there in the West. Caught up with power forward Jalen Williams. Take a look. Jalen, welcome to NBA 2K TV. Do you play NBA?
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Mutombo. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Misses the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Giannis. And it's Durant missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's KD. O'Neal looking around. Lets it fly. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now James outside. Kobe puts up a deep three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Bryant. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Floats it up for James. Stolen by Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He lobs it up and finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Kevin Durant.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Timeout.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup. .146 left in the first quarter of the game.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. A wide open look for Durant. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Lakers trail. On the wing, Bryant. James in the post. Kumbo's there. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
.58 seconds left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen against Durant. James fires from way outside. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Shaq. KD finds Giannis. Leonard on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Takes it out to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Kobe kicks to James. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Kobe kicks to James. Now Chamberlain. Over Durant. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. Chicago trailing. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Shaq with the screen. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. KD against Pippen. Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, KD. Poked away. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. A second chance effort. And that one is good. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 8 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's KD. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Shaq.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Leonard. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. And here's KD for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 2-point Laker lead. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Now Pippen. Back to LeBron. Lock at 6. No good there off the double clutch.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And even 3-on-3 break. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Los Angeles with another miss. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1-for-1 in the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kobe shoots it. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 9 points for Kobe Bryant. Here's Chicago. KD looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. The Lakers trail. Pippen with it. Bryant with a screen for Pippen. Pass to Kobe. 20 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bryant's got 11 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard, pulls it up. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Leonard dishes to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. LeBron against Giannis. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mutombo with the ball. And here's James outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Shaq. O'Neal is doubled. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pippen against KD. Mutombo is screen on KD. Mutombo misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Leonard, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land, the rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Pippen with the drive, and the rejection by Leonard. Giannis outside. Back to KD. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, defended by Bryant. Pocket 6. A 3 from Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Bryant hits them both. Timeout called the Lakers.
and just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now here's James. He's got 8. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. Pulls up on the elbow. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Kobe, a screen on Giannis. Left side, Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
KD against Pippen. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Pippen. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Pippen is out there with Bryant. And it's Mutombo. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And here's Bryant outside. Outside for Pippen. Down low, tries again. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron against Giannis. Here's Durant. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Mutombo dishes to Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Shaq.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Giannis against LeBron. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Durant, ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Chicago. KD on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Lakers trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Giannis outside. Hit right through the net. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain with the screen on KD. Looking to get back on track here. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from James.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.109 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Kareem throws it down.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. .107 left in the fourth. Kobe kicks to Mutombo. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Bryant backs for 2. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pass to KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the 1. James outside. Pass to Pippen. And no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Drops in the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Off target with the 3. And here's Chicago. Leonard passes to Bryant. He can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside Durant. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James passes to Pippen. Leonard against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Bryant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pippen, pass to James. They set the pick. To the middle. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is James. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They push it up 4 on 3.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Got a piece of it. Durant surveying the D. Over Leonard. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nails it from 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Bryant outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the Lakers now. 6-point game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James can't get it to go. Leonard looking around. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. 4-3. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Leonard's got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we've got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
is off on the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on the second one. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 7. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Banked it in off the glass.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo against Durant. The 3 from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 8. Now Durant. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. Antetokounmpo against James. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Pippen from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Leonard. No good there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 9 points. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A minute 6 left in the half. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he hits the first of 3.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James against Leonard. Crafty move. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo, left side. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Wembanyama, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Leonard against Durant. Pulls it from 20. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
James has got 3 assists in the game. Bulls leading by 4. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Leonard inside. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Lakers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo outside. Shots blocked. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Lakers trail. Here's James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant outside. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Bryant outside. They still need this. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to James. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chicago leading. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
It's both from the stripe. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Durant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bulls leading by 6. And he's going for the lob.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Here's Pippen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Durant against Leonard. To stop the run. Durant's shot is off. Grant would be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard against Durant. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 1:27 left in the fourth. Durant against Leonard. To get back on track. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 25 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Bulls leading by 10. And here's Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Durant. "51 seconds left in the final quarter."
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant outside. from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. This one belongs to Chicago. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Bryant. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. And Zo Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Pippen.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's KD. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Fires it up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Back to Leonard. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound San Antonio. And here's KD for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron with the bucket.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. James outside. Second chance shot. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw, good, Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Shaq on him.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. The shot's good from Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James, the pass to Leonard. Good on the triple.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Outside Bryant. This one for 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar against Durant, and the shot goes down.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's 9 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The Bulls leading by 3. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
To the inside.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That one misses. Chicago leading. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. On the wing, James puts it up from 15, and no good, trying to use the glass. LeBron's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. It's all knotted up.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Leonard. Floats it up for Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Here's Pippen. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the wing, Giannis. LeBron against Kobe. And James gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Bryant.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. LeBron, no luck. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. LeBron galloping to the rack. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen dishes to Kobe. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. Fires away from way outside. Out to KD. Three-pointer. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Durant for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. KD's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got his first bucket in this one. Spurs trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Durant for 3. Again, the miss by KD.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. San Antonio calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
.56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Kobe. There's the three. San Antonio again missing. The Bulls leading by 7. Durant with the steal. Here's Pippen. And that's good off the glass that time.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Castellanos. James outside. A rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here is Durant. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 5. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll return shortly.
21.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So it's Chicago now. 3-point lead. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. Here's Pippen after the Bulls pick up 2. There's a screen by Bryant. Outside, KD takes a 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 8 points for him.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. San Antonio with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Pippen. For the lead. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
High post, KD. Leonard's there. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Pass to Leonard. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
For San Antonio, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Durant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Bulls leading. Giannis outside. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Leonard missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Kobe. 12 points for him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. James finds Antetokounmpo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 18 points for LeBron.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Again, the miss by Bryant. Chicago leading by 3. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. And and they double up James. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. A three from Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Outside, Kobe for the tie. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. James with it. Defended by Pippen.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Now here's Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pippen against LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. A fader. And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Pippen. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Pippen's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio ending the third quarter on a 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
There's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Pippen, the pass to KD. Buries it from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Bryant outside. Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Durant just inside the line. Great that time from Leonard. Bulls trail by 3. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 13 points in the second half. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Kobe. No good. Shot missing. James with some nice D. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. James has got 26 points.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Outside, Bryant. Kobe on the tape. And here is O'Neal, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq gets to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Bryant's shot is off.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Goes up from the top of the key. James, no good. KD with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Chamberlain, the pass to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Over O'Neal. Wembanyama, no good.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Durant for three. Connects from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. San Antonio calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
The three from KD. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Now, Giannis to the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
KD looking around. For the win, gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.